Ayun oh. Shoutout sa mga nandito na oh. Welcome sa ating gameplay na Spider 4 2. Shoutout to James Robert, si Robert Sapunan, and si OG Yami. Naka-premiere pa yan si OG Yami ha. Don't forget to subscribe to Robert Sapunan and OG Yami Channel Explain. Para sa pasensya sa mga hindi ko nagdadalaw sa umaga kasi talagang hapon at gabi na lang minsan yung nakaka-puro sa computer ko eh. Madalas nasa kama na lang ako, lagi ko naman isa ko mga awit. Ayun, without any further ado, let's try this hype game, ang Spider 4 2. Yeah. By the way guys, this is a PS3 console. Yeah. Good evening, good evening. May na ba boses ni Daddy or okay lang guys? Setting. Game, hero, human, superhero. Human, hero, superhero. Human, superhero. Hero lang. Facing, first thing, gun, shoot. Sana all, Miss Spider 4. Audio. Music volume. Dati, may copyright siya yung volume. Nilalagay. New game, human, hero, superhero. Human ang pinakamadali. Di sa human lang tayo kasi I'm only human. Flesh and blood. Welcome to Spider-Poor. Ayos pa rin naman ang graphics pa. Yes. Spider-Poor, Spider-Poor. To begin. Don't forget to thumbs up, thumbs down, share it if you like that, guys.
Hey, somebody stop that guy! He just robbed me! Hey, Kenn, a little help?
Not my problem.
Somebody stop that dude!
My problem.
Hey, kid. Spare any change?
Aw, you look like a sad little puppy.
Yo, buddy, cheer up. We're gonna check out a killer band. You should come.
Remember, happiness is a choice.
Walk.
Look at that dent! This is a brand new car!
You stopped at a yellow light! Who stops at a yellow light?
People who obey the law, that's who.
Right.
Away
You
pa yung
respect the
mga-
law so much
Hey!
you were talking on
Di
the
traffic
phone.
away pa.
You can't prove that.
Check the gunshot location.
That was close by. I should get over there.
Get out of the way, get out of the way. Wala man na lumapit.
Uncle Ben!
Oh.
Uncle Ben!
It's Uncle Ben.
Call an ambulance! Somebody help! Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben, hang on! Uncle Ben! Come on! No! Come on! Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything. A world where my parents disappeared. Where a genetically modified spider bite turned me into something new. But now, Uncle Ben was gone. For his memory, for Aunt May, to make up for not stopping his killer when I should have, I had to become a man.
Lumaban to si ano to, no? Andrew Garfield.
Spider-Man. And I've done some good, put away a lot of bad guys. But I haven't found the man who killed Uncle Ben. Just one more empty space in a life full of them.
On the trail for the killer time. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo. Yo, drop frames na naman. That shots. Empire State Building. Where's Spy?
The man who killed Uncle Ben is out there somewhere. And I will find him.
ID.
I'll never stop looking for Uncle Ben's killer. Never.
My kid.
All units. Vicinity of Tompkins Square Park. We have a robbery suspect fleeing on foot. Male, Caucasian, blonde hair, sunglasses.
That fits the description of the guy who shot Uncle Ben. I better check it out.
Hey, Larry, these guns are heavy. How about a hand?
I set this gig up. That makes me the boss and you the hired help. So shut up and put some effort into it.
The ringleader looks like the guy who killed Uncle Ben. But I'm not sure. I need to get some pictures of him.
Wala nating ma-picture
Let's get a good look at this guy's ugly face. Excellent. That's not who I'm after. What the?
Look at the danger. Where the fuck is the danger? Oh.
Glad I trusted my instincts.
Spider-Man? Hell with it, kill him!
Running in tricks, are we? Rejected. I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks. Not this time, pal. Okay, so I'm showing off.
You're gonna pay for what you've done, Spider-Man!
Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever? So I'm guessing you lied on your resume, because you're terrible at this.
Hey! Get me down! Come on, get me down from here!
Quiet. Let me see your hands.
See?
Huh. It's your lucky night. You're not the guy I'm after. Unless you had a tattoo removed.
No, man, no. I'm afraid of needles. And heights. So how about let me down, huh?
Relax, you're fine.
What?
Until the webbing dissolves. But, you know, the cops will find you by then.
Please, what do
Probably.
you want? Maybe I can help you find who you're looking for. Just put me on the ground, yeah?
Guess the jails all have the same fashion magazines, because there sure are a lot of criminals who look like you.
Oh, huh?
I'm trying to find this one.
Yeah, I seen that guy.
Oh.
He sells guns to my boss, Herman Schultz.
Lying will not improve my moves.
Yeah, I swear. Mr. Schultz is doing a deal right now. I don't know if it's with him, but he's buying enough firepower to take on an army, man.
Army? Which army?
The Russians, man. They arm up, we arm up. Scary times, man. You gotta be ready for anything, you know what I'm talking about?
Tell me where to find Schultz, okay? Maybe I'll upgrade your accommodations to, a fire hydrant. Yeah. What do you say? Sounds pretty
good,
cush.
good, yeah.
Huh? Got a deal?
Welcome to our spider pool, too. Spider pool. See?
Gotta head to that construction site if I'm gonna find this Herman Schultz guy.
Honestly, I don't think
Sabi mo magkano? Diba? Yung kanan.
snap! Now that the cops cracked down, every crew in the city's running low on guns. This'll give us a hell of an advantage.
You mean us? Surrender the guns and maybe you live.
Come get them, punks!
How about I take the guns? I don't think you guys are qualified to use them responsibly.
These are ours now!
Here, he's right here!
Not gonna happen. I think I made my point. Stick around. We're all better off if no one gets their hands on that ammo. If I focus, maybe I can sense where the other ammo crates are.
Walk away while you can still walk!
I tell you, you have other options in life? I'm not really sure you do. Two down. Let's go for the hat trick.
Yo, over here!
Service here's terrible. I demand to speak to your manager.
Mr. Schultz? Don't worry, he'll find you.
No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand. This is why they never invite me to gang wars. I ruin all their fun. Ah, you must be Schultz. Your goon said you were ugly, but whoa! He was being charitable.
Think you can take me, huh, freak? Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, come on. All your friends did.
You just bought yourself a ticket to hell!
Oh no! I'm so scared!
You're gonna pay
Not.
for that bug!
Hey, will you be my arch enemy? Psych! And pull!
Hello.
I'm begging you, man. Look, don't kill me like the others. We can make a deal.
Others?
Yeah, I've got money, guns. Just tell me what you need, huh?
I hear you do business with this guy.
Sure. What do you want to know? Huh?
What does that finish the word?
The tattoo. What does it mean?
It's a gang thing.
There aren't any gangs using that symbol.
Only a few people have it. Means he's a specialist. A guy who can get you anything you want for the right price. And he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, huh?
Yeah. I already knew that. Why can't you and the Russians play nice?
Huh? Are you kidding? After what they've been doing to our people, then my guys feel like they have to escalate. You know, it's bad for business. But what are you gonna do, huh?
Stop it, and you're gonna tell me how.
I'm not sure you can. You ask me, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, huh?
Who's the man in the picture, huh?
Carradine. Don't know if that's his real name, huh? He sells guns without those annoying background checks.
Where do you meet him?
I mean, it's different each time. You put the word out you want to make a deal, he calls. Always on a disposable cell phone. He's a real paranoid fella, you know? Yeah. He must have a guilty conscience. Come on, we got a deal? Huh? You want the guy in the picture, huh? Look for a gun dealer in Alphabet City. Okay, he goes by Carradine. I think I got his latest number here in my phone.
Wait, don't! Stupid! I was so desperate for answers, I let him play me like an amateur.
Ano siya? Nalokong.
Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones. Either I find the cell phone tower and hack it, or I have to stalk every person in this neighborhood. Yeah, I think I'll go with A.
That must be your Spider-Man. Odd fellow.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd been bitten by a hedgehog. Ran out of road!
I used to be scared of Spider-Man, but he's not hurting anyone.
I'd love to get a shot of Detective DeWolf's evidence. Arms dealers tend to be paranoid and careful. No way am I gonna find Carradine unless I hack the closest antenna and intercept his calls. One day nobody's gonna commit any crimes, and I won't know what to do with myself. End of the line, by web anyway. I can do better than that. That one's no good. Great composition. That'll come in handy.
Iya, weekender.
Bad guys love to use burner cell phones that can't be traced. But if I find the transmission tower, I can tap into it and hear what they say. Gotta find another way.
Nag-glitch pa yata.
One day nobody's gonna commit any crimes, and I won't know what to do with myself.
Shoutout, Chihan. Salamat sa pagbisita. So, watching Spider-Poor. Spider-Poor 2 to. Spider-Man to naman eh. Amazing nga lang siya. You're watching Spider-Poor.
Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones.
Spider-Poor.
I never get to sightsee. Arms dealers tend to be paranoid and careful. No way am I gonna find Carradine unless I hack the closest antenna and intercept his calls.
I've heard good things and bad things about Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'll be next. I'm playing Spider-Man, Spider-Poor 2.
Looks like I can't tap into the cell tower until I disable all their security devices. Wow, I might actually have to switch to this company.
Spider-Sim. Yeah. Ganda ng Spider-Man nung pinunta mo, Albinik. Thanks. Where? Here.
Okay, Alphabet City, talk to me.
Oh, bibili ka ng sapatos. That's nice. Accomplish your rock deeds.
What do you want with guns? I thought you were into arson.
Yeah, but these days everyone's strapped. You can't set a peaceful fire no more without some punk from another crew taking a shot at you.
All right, I got you covered. Swing by the alley behind Jazzy Johnny's nightclub. And hey, cash only.
That could be Carradine. Time for old Spidey to go clubbing. That's not Carradine. But whoever he is, I can't let him put more guns on the street.
The spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. All webbed up and nowhere to go.
What's that? Fellas, I got him!
had it, home.
Dish the evidence. I'll buy a drink. A Molotov cocktail.
Your call, Spider-Man. Chase us or let those people burn.
Hey, help! My glasses are all fogged up. Oh boy, much obliged, Spidey.
Anytime, Stan.
Hey, how'd you like me to call the Daily Bugle and tell them that Jameson is full of it?
I'm not gonna stop you. So long. I should head over to the comic stand and check in on Stan.
Laging extra si Stanley, no? Kundi sa movie pati.
Ran out of road.
Sige lang, Alvin, sa happy eating.
Peter?
Hey, Stan.
Oh, welcome back, true believer. Gosh, I haven't seen you in the store since... I can't say it enough. I am so sorry about your Uncle Ben. Oh, he was a good man. He was the best.
Thanks. Thanks. I was just remembering how we used to come in together. After the mess I made house sitting for you, I felt kind of bad.
Oh, water under the bridge. Hey, can't I get you anything? Some Merry Marvel mayhem to get the old pulse pounding?
Nah, I was just passing by, but I'll come back.
Well, enough said. Anytime you need inspiration, I'll be right here.
an ulcer, man.
Man, swinging around town in a spider suit really gives your deodorant a workout.
Oh, yeah, we can let's play, yeah.
So he says to him, one, meat lovers. Okay, in what world does meat lovers mean mushrooms?
Yeah, way, and I'm like, nuh-uh, and she's all like, yaha, it's so
Ay, si Marites na
true.
lang si Spider-Man.
This is Carradine. What do you need?
Firepower, man. It's getting crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? We need some serious boomstick, and they say you're the guy that can make that happen.
Alley behind Nuno's bar, 2 hours.
Shout out Wiz for visiting Daddy Obi. Yeah. And character Let's mission.
I thought about a cape, but that would be silly. End of the line, by web anyway.
Kaya Million Bascon, salamat sa pagbisita. PS5? Tuloko mo yata ako, Million Bascon. PlayStation 3 to.
I can get used to this.
Amazing Spider-Man 2, paki-check yung title, Gideon Bascon. Active viewers, don't forget to
wait, you gonna count that? I thought we had trust.
You're funny. Hey,
happy
what's
Friday,
that?
Stop!
Stop!
Have a good weekend ahead. We're playing The Amazing Spider-Man.
Come on!
On PlayStation 3. Thank you.
Move over!
Hostage. Not good.
Let's go, man!
Why can't good guys have minions? There's nothing in here. No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! No one can...
Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first.
Damn, failed. Do it again. Live by the sword. Live by the sword.
No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up!
Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first. When are people gonna learn it's Spider-Man? The hyphen is important.
Hey, Spidey! Anyone messes with you?
Again. Hirap din pala, no? Shout out, the active viewers. Down. Ahead saying, guys, happy Friday.
No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up!
Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first.
Hirap naman rescue ng channel na yan. Tao na yan.
No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up! Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first.
Wala. 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 Pero 3 active viewers, yeah.
No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up! Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first.
Yun, nadali.
You okay?
Just shaken up.
Din ako dun.
Get that psycho!
If I don't find Carradine soon, I'll lose him. I promise, Uncle Ben. I promise he won't get away this time.
That's Uncle Ben's killer.
He can't have gotten far.
I hear ya.
My God.
I hear you. Thank you for visiting.
911, what is your emergency?
I need to report a dead body.
Picture of a murder. Not a murder scene.
Couldn't ask for a better picture. If I get spotted, this is gonna get ugly. Gotta move faster.
Gotta move out. Don't forget to thumbs up, thumbs down, guys. Thank you very much.
Aunt May's gonna hear about this sooner or later. And I don't want her to be alone when she does.
Parang ano rin eh, no? Yung Spiderman na sa PS4. Graphics lang talagang pinagkaiba. Ganun din ang galawan niya.
I promised Aunt May I'd be home soon. Better get moving. Nothing to web! Some days I want to tell Jonah Jameson who I really am just to see the look on his face.
Marami pang Spider-Man, may Web of Shadows pa. Parang PS4 pa rin ano yun eh. Mas enhanced lang talaga sa ano. Sa PS4. Marami eh.
Gotta find another way.
Okay lang ba yung ano dyan, graphics? Yung 1080p 60 FPS na? Information return home. Lang tayo, pang spider poor lang tayo, guys. Spider poor.
The guy who killed Uncle Ben is gone. You'd think that would bring me some peace. But I don't feel peaceful. Not even close.
Check the order, bro. Genre.
Hammerhead. Used to be a soldier for the mob. Dumb muscle. Leg breaker. But then...
Tatlo. Hey.
Police confirmed tonight that there's a serial killer on the loose, one with a unique twist. He hunts other killers. His latest victim is Dennis Carradine, a convicted murderer and arms dealer. Carradine has been identified as the perpetrator in last year's shooting of Queens resident Benjamin Parker. Some New Yorkers we spoke to applaud the fact that violent criminals are being taken off the streets.
Hey, somebody wants to clean up the trash. I say more power to them.
But police caution that the perpetrator is a threat to everyone.
This individual is a dangerous psychopath. He commits acts of extreme carnage and brutality, leaving the initials CK written in blood as a signature. The crime scenes are so gruesome, they shock even veteran officers.
Due to the letters and the horrific nature of the crimes, authorities are calling this man the Carnage Killer. Anyone with information should call the police immediately. This is Whitney Chang for the Daily Bugle News Network.
Horrible. But at least it's finally over. The man who took Ben from us won't ever hurt anyone again. Maybe now we can move on. Peter? What's the matter?
Aunt May, the truth is, I'm glad he's dead. I know that's wrong.
You're relieved a bad man can't hurt anyone else. That's different. You're glad a murderer was brought to justice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's just,
Part of you wishes you're the one who did the bringing to justice?
Yeah.
That's not what Ben would have wanted. He wanted you to work hard, graduate, go to college, all the things you did. Wherever he is, he's very proud of you, and so am I.
I wish for bad things to happen to this Carradine guy. A lot.
That's perfectly natural. He killed your uncle.
Yeah, but...
Peter Parker, it's bad enough you feel guilty about Ben. I won't let you beat yourself up over this. Why would it be your fault? Did you kill that man?
No.
He was a criminal. He associated with awful people. It's not as if you had any control over that. What could you have done?
Oh yeah, we can. Let's play. Yeah.
So, you feel better?
My husband's still gone. I think that'll hurt forever.
You said you thought maybe we could move on.
Yes, now that there isn't that question hanging over us. Where is he? Why don't they catch him? Now we can look ahead.
But it's not like being happy.
We'll be happy again, Peter. I promise you.
You heard Whitney Chang. Some people are grateful to the Carnage Killer. I kinda know how they feel.
That's not the same as condoning it. You're not glad this Carnage person is out there murdering, are you? You want him taken off the streets, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, I do. And he will be. Aunt May, can you turn that up?
We have breaking news of a hostage situation at Oscorp. Armed men are holding several employees at gunpoint.
Oh, no.
Security camera footage has identified the ringleader as career criminal Herman Schultz.
Schultz?
What?
Gwen. She still interns at Oscorp.
At the office this late?
No, but I should make sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. I always thought you two never should have split up.
Don't wait up for me.
I always do.
It's my fault Schultz got away. If he hurts anyone... No, not this time. I thought about a cape, but that would be silly.
Yummy Kenn, let's play Cheryl.
Holy, I've got to get up there. Oh man, people are gonna need help.
This is what everyone fears?
Russians? I was expecting Schultz's guys.
Today, you die. I will make you bleed. You are just a little man. I will crush you.
That was fun. Let's do it again. Gotta move that rubble so I can get in.
Do it again.
Better clear all this wreckage.
Enter the Oscorp. So far, we are now in Chapter 1 to Chapter 4. Chapter 4 of 12.
No problem. Vlad will do it. He's a little guy, he can fit. Always Vlad gets the dirty job.
far as the vents are gonna take me.
What's your name?
Max Dillon?
Okay, Max. Easy choice. Tell us where to find the weapons, or you die.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't have access to those areas.
Then it's a bad day to be you, eh, Max?
Down the Raiders.
I do not like this. Too many police.
The hostages will keep them outside. Yes, it is risky, but we must reach the weapon before Schultz.
What kind of weapon is this?
Something new and powerful. Enough to help whoever gets it win the war.
On what planet is that called fighting? Whew, nice. Keep talking about a weapon. I'd bet my last web Schultz is heading for the Special Projects Division.
Max Dillon.
You're Mr. Spider-Man!
Just Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man was my father. What's your name?
Max. Max Dillon. I'm in R&D.
Well, Max, I need you to help me out. Be my eyes and ears. Can you do that?
Really? I mean, yes! I won't let you down.
Good. Get the hostages out through stairwell C. It's all clear. I really appreciate the help, partner.
Partner?
Oh, na-overwhelm si Dillon.
Warning, core overheating.
Kasi si ano, Electro, Max Dillon.
Evacuate immediately. This is not a drill.
They've damaged the power core. It's overloading.
Then what? The lights go out?
This building's powered by an experimental fission reactor. If it explodes, we all die.
Great. Where is it?
With the blast door shut, there's only one way to reach it. These conveyors are big containers of...
Raid on Oscar. On chapter 4. Shoutout sa ating 5 active viewers. Don't forget to thumbs up, thumbs down, share to be like. Happy weekend ahead.
Max was right. This is huge. And if it blows, it'll leave a great big hole in the middle of Manhattan. Now I need to find the coolant systems. Now I need to find the coolant systems. This is it. I can release the coolant from here. Tug of war.
away! What are they doing here? Take cover! Get them!
This is bad. If they get their hands on those weapons, it'll only get worse. The only way this works is if I stay out of sight. Why can't they all be like that?
Fancy tricks.
Could you maybe pretend you know what you're doing? I think I made my point. Sometimes I even impress myself.
kill them all!
I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks.
There!
Some days you just got it.
Spider-Man! Kill him! We've got him! You are stupid to interfere! Hey, Grigori! This is none of your concern, idiot!
Squash them like roaches!
Nice dental work. Sorry I have to break it. Halfway there. But even one working weapon is one too many. People work around here.
Tell your boss the Russians are coming! We won the Cold War, and we'll win the hot one! You started this war! We will end it!
Kill every last one of them!
Everyone quiet!
Hey, will you be my arch enemy? Psych! Ah, Herman. You came back. Must have seen my misconnections ad.
You think I'd skip town? Give New York to freaks like you? No way! I just needed an equalizer. And now? I've got it! Say hello to the seismic harness construction resource. Or, as I like to call it, the shocker!
How to defeat Shocker.
I'll remember this. Not the fight.
Uy, paano yung... Ano na... ano yung life? Down, hold the heel button. Ako nakapag-heal. Damn. Damn it. Welcome sa ating gameplay ng The Amazing Spider-Poor, guys.
Said money, glamour. You're using it as a weapon? Come on, Herman. Think outside the box. You'll make a fortune selling milkshakes.
And just wait till I get used to these things. You're a dead man!
I'm getting crazy. If you make me throw up into my mask, I'm sending you the dry cleaning bill. Fight you, or do you have no moves whatsoever? You have other options in life? I'm not really sure you do.
Sige, mamaya, Sir Mac, ano eh. Sisilipin ko lang. kayo maghilang po.
I'm not letting nut jobs like you take over my city!
Nut job? What? Yeah, I'm not the one calling my weapons the shotgun without a trace of iron. Enemy. Sight!
I'll bring this whole building down on you if I have to!
That might not be a bad thing with all the nasty stuff they make here, but it's built to survive a 9.5 earthquake, so
Yeah. Salamat sa pagbisita nyo, guys.
I can't work under these conditions. I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy. Was I in the zone or what? A shake for breakfast, a shake for lunch, and a sensible smack upside the head for dinner.
You can't lock me up, man. The Russians can get to me inside.
You might be able to make a deal with D.A. Harper for protective custody if you help stop this gang war. Innocent people are getting caught up in it.
I can't! It's bigger than me now. All the gangs in the city are at war. Everyone's scared of everyone else.
The Russians got here at almost the same time you did.
I know. One of my guys must have dropped a dime.
Now that your future looks, let's go with limited. What'll they do?
Keep arming up. Take out what's left of my men and everybody else in town. They're ruthless. I promise you. By the time they're done, you'll wish you had Herman Schultz back.
What did you want at Moscow?
So, you broke in here for a power-up?
Absolutely. Guns won't do it anymore. Everybody wants an ace that the others don't have. The kind of fighter power that you can fight an army with.
And I bet they don't care who gets caught in the crossfire.
That's why they call them bad guys.
What are all you tough guys so afraid of?
The Carnage Killer! He's murdering my people, huh? The Russians? Hammerhead's crew? Mr. Negative's men? Everyone thinks the other guys are paying him. I'm starting to worry he's some kind of freak. Like that giant lizard a while back, or that dude with all the robots.
DADI OBI TV.
So, as long as he's out there killing, the gang war goes on?
And it gets worse!
Unless you want to go for a butt-whipping hat trick, you'll tell the cops everything you know about the gang war.
Okay, but it won't do any good. Look, the city's full of trigger-happy wise guys, scared the Carnage Killer's gonna get them. That's one fire that's just gonna keep on spreading, huh?
Huh. You know, as much as I made fun of these things, they're pretty clever. I could get this kind of kinetic energy into my webbing.
Now who's the thief, huh?
Shut up. Shut your mouth. Character upgrade unlocked. Fast. Ayos ah. You earned a trophy. Shotgun. Only para dito. 100 pa lang yung upgrade.
You know Oscorp, but you might not know me. I'm Harry Osborn. And when my father died, he didn't just leave me a business. He left me a New York institution. But too often lately, both Oscorp and this city have been preyed on by criminals. Now today, I'm announcing a joint venture with a man who, like me, recently returned to the city where he was born and wants to help. Wilson Fisk.
New York made me the man I am. Now, I want to give something back. It was my privilege to rebuild this great city after recent crises, but that was just the start. Allow me to introduce you to the Enhanced Crime Task Force. Now, the police are doing a fine job with limited resources. But when they face threats outside their normal scope, they need more. And we have provided.
Rather than increase the burden on taxpayers, Mr. Fisk and I are financing this hand-picked task force ourselves. Vigilantes like Spider-Man only make the problem worse. This is our city, and we're taking it back together.
I'm still willing to take Oscorp off your hands, young man.
And my answer is still no.
Well, that's fine. I'll just wait until you die of the disease that killed your father.
Day of Hunter. We are now on chapter 5, guys. Chapter 5 of 12. This game is composed of 12 chapters.
Attention all task force personnel. You are authorized to begin Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative. Repeat, Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative is a go.
First, to mark Spidey as a target.
Now's a good time to take down some bad guys. While the
Here's some.
force is putting heat on them.
Yes, range on PS3. Di ba meron kang jailbreak na PS3? Pwede may download bro. Forget to thumbs down, guys. You're watching Spider-Poor, the amazing spider. Yummy. Yeah.
Attention all task force personnel. You are authorized to begin Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative. Repeat, Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative is a go.
Now's a good time to take down some bad guys, while the task... force is putting heat on him. Just when you think I can't get any better!
What are you gonna do with this car?
That hostage is in a lot of trouble. Guess what? You failed your driver's test. Now they don't have any leverage.
Oh yeah. Buggo.
Witnesses say Spider-Man used precision timing to stop the car without risking bystanders' lives.
Alboroto na ba si Jameson nito? Uwi ka. Yun, basta mababawasan yung gumagawa ka ng mabuting gawain. Ayun. Kaya yung main objective ang po. Clear the clean na lalaki.
I hope the bad guys appreciate all the effort I go through looking for them.
Disturbing the peace call. Stand by for location.
Yeah? Well, I'm gonna pat you down for a while.
You're not so scary in person.
think you won any day. Mano a mano.
And the judges give Spidey a perfect score! I almost feel like a bully.
Another breaking news.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Car 42, we have reports of fighting, possibly gang-related, in Central Park, southwest corner. Can you check it out?
Central Park, southwest corner? I bet I can get there quicker than the cops. Just a few blocks, as the spider swings.
Meron. Lumabas. Lumabas.
I'm starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp.
Malimlim, uulan. Oh, Gian, let's please. Dalaw. At sa walang nagsawang pagpupunta ng ganda lalaki tayo.
This is Whitney Chang with an editorial comment. Early polls on the Osborne-Fisk announcement show broad public support. Citizens are tired of the crime wave and have doubts about the mysterious figure known as Spider-Man, despite all the good he's done.
So what else is new?
But I've obtained the records of the officers on the task force. They show allegations of corruption and police brutality. None of it proven, but still. Are these the people we want to trust with this kind of power?
This just in, Webbs needs something to stick to.
Reach the Central Park.
I ain't messing with that freak!
The spider! Kill him!
Oh, I know what's bothering you. You think because I took down Herman Schultz, it means I like him more. Oh, that's just not true. You'll get the same up-close and personal attention. I promise. I might just have a... Now to find the one that got away. Hey, wrapping up bad guys is my thing.
Spider-Man, I can help.
What the?
Ganyan.
I can help you? Okay, Mr. Craven the Hunter.
Craven.
You got my attention.
We have shots fired at the bus station. Proceed with caution. Suspects heavily armed.
Craven Hunter.
All units, officers are under fire at the bus station. Need assistance immediately.
YouTubers natin.
Negotiate. Here's my opening offer. In your face! You surrender right here, pigs!
Nighty night. I knocked out your...
Glad you're backing us up, Spider-Man. You're okay in my book.
Sit back, relax.
Yeah!
This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Spider-Man! I like. Impressive. But you are still raw. Inexperienced.
I was experienced enough to beat your friends.
I am Russian, but I am no friend to those pigs. My name is Sergei Kravenov. Men call me Kraven the Hunter.
So you left me that note. Huh. Judging from the web, You're one of those crazy reality show guys who runs around naked in the woods eating bugs. How can you help me?
I can make you a true hunter, not just a boy pretending to be a man. Should you wish to accept, you may find me here. Until we meet again.
Parker, why didn't you get me pictures from the Fisk Osborne press conference?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Jameson, but I've got school. You know, life outside the job.
In my day, your job was your life. A press pass is wasted on you.
Actually, I just got an idea for using my press pass. I've got to admit, it would be nice not to feel like I'm fighting this battle on my own. But is Craven someone I can trust? Craven obviously doesn't know who I really am. He would have come to my house. I don't know. I've always worked best alone. But then again, I've never tried it any other way. If Craven can teach me his hunting techniques, I won't have to rely on police broadcasts to find bad guys. It's not like I'd tell Craven my real name. And I'll be on guard for any kind of double-cross. I've never had formal training in how to fight. Craven's methods could come in handy if I ever lose my powers.
Shout out sa ating one active viewer. Thank you. Kayo sa daddy. And damit. Ulit na yung Spiderman mo. Level 1 pa lang. Ayun. Daya. Kaya ito pinalevel ko. Daya. Nasa Day of the Hunter pa rin tayo. We're still on chapter 5, guys.
Time for alternative transportation. Okay, don't be nervous. You need information on Craven, and you've got a press pass to get it with. Easy peasy. Never mind that if he finds out you're a photographer and not a reporter, he'll have you stuffed and mounted.
Tama ni Craven.
Mr. Cravenoff? It's me, Peter Parker, from the Daily Bugle. We spoke on the phone. The door was open. Mr. Cravenoff?
Good evening. Oh, I apologize for startling you. I am Craven. Please forgive my theatrics. I merely wish to demonstrate my skills.
The videos online do that pretty well. I saw you take down that Siberian tiger with your bare hands, without hurting it.
Tigers are endangered. I simply relocated the beast for its own safety, as well as that of the local villagers. True hunters wish to conserve the natural world. It is where we find peace.
You're a long way from the natural world.
I craved a new challenge. I came here to hunt the monsters Oscorp created. The cross-species. The deadliest combination of animal and human. I ended their threat. But I grew fond of your city. And your city grew fond of me. And I decided to stay.
Except now you're hunting normal people.
No! Only criminals. Only those who prey on their fellow man have anything to fear from me.
This new task force is sending a pretty strong message. No vigilantes.
I do not trust them. They are paid for by Fisk. I am sure you've heard the rumors of his illegal activities.
Sure, everyone has. But no one can prove it. And the police seem okay with him.
Because he has paid those who are corrupt. The rest are desperate to avoid looking incompetent. Well, the public is desperate for an end to the crime wave. I have only one agenda. To get results.
Shoutout, Renson. Visit. Nice premiere ng yung Miles Morales.
Based on my experience, research, the police aren't big fans of vigilantes.
The police had their chance to stop the crime wave. They failed miserably.
I don't think they like being reminded of that.
I do not wish to insult them. But it would be a far greater crime to have the power to help, but to refuse to act. Would you not agree?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I would. Is man really the most dangerous game?
In their own way, yes. But men are merely highly evolved animals. The current crime wave provides fascinating opportunities to study them. The patterns of the various factions.
And what are you finding out?
That criminals are not unlike beasts. They have hunting grounds, specific behaviors. Many travel in packs, but there are differences.
Such as?
Animals prey on others for survival. Only human beings are willfully cruel.
So you're saying you feel a responsibility to use your power to help?
Yes. To have such power and not use it is to be unworthy of it.
Well, thanks. I think our readers will find this very interesting.
Good, good. I must take this call, but please, look around. Take pictures of anything you wish. Yes? No, I said tranquilizer darts. No, I have no interest in automatic weapons. They require no skill. I am an artist!
Just what I needed. I'll take that. Now that's a beautiful shot.
Sana all, Selma. Kung magpapahinga ka ng Selma ka, okay lang ha. Umaga ka pa may gising.
Good shot.
Pardon the interruption. Would you care to see my latest trophies?
Up.
Cross species. Beautiful. Are they not?
I thought Spider-Man captured them.
An inadequate solution. They escaped.
So you killed them?
To save the lives of their victims, yes. But also in self-defense. They were deadly opponents.
I know. I mean, I can imagine.
You kill your prey.
When do you consider it okay to kill?
When there is no other choice. I do not take life lightly. But when it is necessary, I do not hesitate. If my failure to act cost the life of an innocent person, I could not live with myself.
I know what you mean. They all had superhuman powers. How'd you beat them?
I have trained myself to the peak of human ability, and learned many natural means of enhancement. Not drugs, like the scum who pollute the streets, but the secrets of native cultures. Herbs, potions, mysteries forgotten by so-called civilized man.
Hunting criminals. Some people might wonder if you're the Carnage Killer.
He is no hunter, but a brute, a savage. His very existence is offensive to men like myself.
So even though he's hunting criminals, you'd like to take him down?
Of course. He dishonors what I do. Without honor, Peter, the hunt means nothing.
Last question. Is there anything you haven't accomplished yet?
Yes. I would like to leave a legacy when I am gone. Pass my training to a protege. My only family is a brother who, well, he chose a different path. I never had a son, but perhaps... forgive me. I am becoming melancholy as I get older. So, do you have what you need, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I think I do.
Achieve grievance law. Pardon. Baka katayin ka ni Craven dyan. Shout out sa inyo guys. Don't forget to thumbs up.
Whitney!
Whitney? Should I be jealous?
Who is this?
That's no way to talk to a lady. Or even me.
Felicia? This is the number I gave Whitney Chang. How'd you get it?
The name's Black Cat, as in cat burglar. As in I get my hands on things I'm not supposed to. How about you, Spider? Do you ever get your hands on things you're not supposed to?
I heard you were back in jail. Listen, if you're calling to tease me about breaking out...
I'm insulted. I can think of a lot more fun things to tease you about.
If you're smart, you'll get out of town before I find the time to chase you.
Funny, that's what I was going to say to you. Things are getting dangerous around here, Spider. Why don't we chase each other out of town,
I'm too busy to fool around with you. I mean, play games with you. Bye, Felicia.
Okay guys, we're now in chapter Lion's Den.
Guess I should go check in with my hairy personal trainer, Craven.
I knew you would come.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas about me being your sidekick. But I'm on the trail of the Carnage Killer, and tracking's a little out of my wheelhouse.
Ah, yes, the killer. I thought he might be you. But I have watched you, and I see that you are no madman.
You spied on me?
Only briefly. There is much a hunter can learn from observation. I see the way you carry yourself like a lost child, that you lack someone to guide you, to help you become a man. I have no son of my own. I do not want my legacy to die with me. I can make you the ultimate hunter. Let us work together to find this Carnage Killer and suppress the crime wave. Let us do together what we could not do alone.
I'm still gonna operate on my own.
Of course, as will I. But we will be there for each other when it is needed.
I sent you an address. There is a back alley from which the Russians move stolen Oscorp equipment to a safe house. Use the little fish to catch the big ones.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Happy gaming sa'yo nga pala. Yung Spider. Sige lang, kumain ko, happy gaming.
It is tempting to catch the
Hindi ako maka-loot sa'yo kasi
the most obvious criminals are the most inconsequential. Wait. Follow them. See where they go.
I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder. You are doing well. Now listen. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher-level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income. It is here you will find their bosses who pretend at respectability.
I have to admit, Craven, all this is leading me to the big fish I never used to find before. Thanks.
Like a pride of lions, when the leaders fear an outside predator, they will call their soldiers together for protection.
Perfection. And every crook in New York is afraid of the Carnage Killer. When I find where they're holed up, it'll be like one-stop shopping.
You are learning, but stealth is crucial. Even you cannot fight all of them at once.
Kulang ko na.
Didn't get a clear shot. Now that's a keeper. suitable for framing.
The truck will be here soon! Get the package ready!
Sige lang, Commander. Nandiyan pa ako sa'yo.
Gotta get a photo of that crate of Oscorp tech, so I can trace it.
This crate is heavier than your mother. If you drop that, I'm not taking the blame for you. Quick, get the crate loaded before someone sees us!
That Oscorp tech will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well, me.
Hail the truck.
Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to swing from. Can't lose that truck. It's my ticket to the Russian secret clubhouse. Slippery. Better catch up. Craven's tips are paying off. I get the feeling there are a lot of...
Sila pumasok. Shoutout Yami Karasu Gaming. Ano to, si OJBPH. No, PS3. Yami Karasu. PlayStation 3. Wala tayong pambili ng PS5 eh. PS3 lang tayo. So bro, OJB to eh. OJB. Hindi, baka kabro ang nilagay ko. Kabro. Yan na si Commander RGPH naglalaro ng Spider-Man 2 sa dito? PS5 niya. Wala pa. Bakit hindi? Salamat sa pagtambay, Yami Karasu, aka OJB H. Yeah.
I'm guessing this isn't a restaurant guide. The Carnage Killer. These must be all the places where he killed these guys' friends. A lot more than the police know about. I know what Craven would say. A clearer picture of the Predator's hunting grounds.
Finish ka na, Commander RGPH. Finish na si Commander RGPH. Yung Spider-Man. Enemies usually secure areas are much silent.
So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out.
Yung madadaanan nila.
Here, Fisk is already rich, but he's holding a fundraiser, a party, to ask other rich men for money to fight crime. Wants to fight us, eh? Fine. Let's see if he has the stomach for it. Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything.
I know I did.
Labog na. Labog.
I have seen more of these task force fools, flying around like pigeons. One of them arrested Arcady. They are well paid and well protected. Very hard to get to. Then maybe we get to the men who pay them.
Did that hurt? Oh wait, I just remembered, I don't care.
The spider! Come quickly! Help! I see him! What is that? Someone?
Tago nyo. Sleep awareness.
Who can resist that? They're so cute when they're asleep.
There! Get him!
I'm dangerously close to blowing my cover. Booyah! Do with equipment like this. Harry won't mind if I borrow this for a little while.
Shoot unlocked. Nice. You have unlocked an awesome news for Spider-Man. You want Spidey to use newly acquired suit? Yeah. Alright. Parang si Miles Morales lang ah. Oh, yummy.
You'll be dead before you see me move.
Better go see what that was. Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. I webbed your nostrils open so you won't snore. No need to thank me. Be that fast. Okay, lady, how much coffee did you drink? Come to Papa. Just a little closer. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? Why can't they all be like that? I'm gonna guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Ah, yes. Good. Good. The more we can learn of his habits, the better.
Next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem. I don't have an invitation. I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
Then you will find a way. I believe in you.
We're now in chapter 7. No one is safe. Chapter 7 of 12. Yeah. Chapter 7.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk. See what he knows. All this, but I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. But a photographer needs a reporter, and I bet I know one who's already planning to go. Ugh.
We're back to Peter Park. And we are in chapter 7 of 12. Francis?
Oh, Whitney! Thanks again for using me on this.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want to make easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly rich people? Go nuts! But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I gave it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry!
Pete! Oh, man, I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great, got it. Thanks. Fisk is putting a pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime, gangs. I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was a kid. But knowing Fisk, he's also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not gonna argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, one thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Huh. Hey, I gotta ask. Why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. But good luck proving it.
Drinks, gentlemen? Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
You know, don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Me too. Something fishy about that guy. Better follow him. Time to get into my work clothes. No doorbell. Guess I better get creative.
Please, what do you want?
From you, nothing. We just need your waiter uniforms so we can serve Fisk a special recipe.
What are you gonna do with us?
Depends how much you bother me.
Spider! Come quickly! They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Thank you. I was so scared.
Thanks for liberating me, bro.
Smashing. Thank you indeed.
Open sesame! Okay, that didn't work. On to plan B.
You won't get me so easily, Spider!
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Today, you die.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man!" I love that one. When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him.
Change back to Peter. Marites na tayo.
These people are movers and shakers. I can learn a lot just by listening in.
Of course, Fisk is corrupt, but he's a businessman first and foremost. And at the end of the day, he does more good for this city than bad.
Oh yeah!
Kapi o Gianni, kung kakayanin ha.
The problem is the gangs have all this money, and the police have to deal with budget cuts. That's why this fundraiser is so important. We need the task force to make it a fair fight.
7 of 12.
Have you seen the task force equipment? State of the art. It's about time we got serious
3 to
about
4
cleaning
hours
up
of
these
full
streets.
gameplay nito nakita ko sa YouTube.
The police must really be desperate if they're working with Fisk and Oscorp, given their reputations.
I think they'd team up with Count Dracula if he could stop the gang war.
Yeah, road
If the
to
crime rate
game.
doesn't go down soon, heads are gonna roll.
Pero kung inaantok na kayo guys, okay lang.
I can check that one off my list.
I know is Spider-Man saved my brother's life.
Isn't it kind of ironic for Wilson
He's okay,
Fisk to be having an
What's his training?
anti-crime
What if he
fundraiser?
hurt someone while he's
There's a
saving
big difference between
Who pays their
white-collar
medical
crime
bills?
and people shooting each other in the streets.
He's a
If
menace.
Fisk can end the gang wars, what do I care if he cheats on his taxes?
I'll take all the help we can get. The task force is all the help we need. Now that Fisk is properly funding it, the police can handle this.
What's your problem with Spider-Man?
My problem? No answer to the public. It's like that old saying, power corrupts and absolute
I'm not
power
thrilled with the
corrupts
idea of
absolutely.
donating money
It's
to
not
help
really
the police do
absolute
their
power.
job.
This doesn't look good. They transferred me to the Ravencroft Institute. This place is for bug-eating lunatics, not a cat burglar with great hair. But something's up. The guards are terrified. Even the doctors are scared, and not of me. I get the feeling they're following someone's orders. So the smart play here is to find out who the man with the juice is, and what he can do for little Miss Felicia.
He's not ruling. It's not their fault. I see it more like
police
great
force is
power.
equipped for the
And
problems
what's
they
to
have
say
with
he's not using that great
lizard
power
creatures,
responsibly?
Spider-Man.
Don't you think there's at least
I
a
suppose
chance of
you're
that?
right. It's a new world.
You've been reading too many comic books, pal.
So, this is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. Have we met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. One with a silver spoon in your mouth, huh?
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
Well, I'm here for the Daily Bugle, so, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off. So I'll have to say goodbye. Look me up when you move out of your mom's basement.
I don't live with my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter. As if you care.
I'm Felicia.
But what?
Wala bigla.
Well, he knows how to make an entrance. By blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
Sabi mo siya, Kingpin?
Hey, back off.
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. It would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. And try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man. He fancies himself a hero. But he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent, or he simply doesn't care.
What's your beef with Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. But he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children. In fact, I recently secured his likeness rights.
You what? How about this Carnage killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone who commits a crime. But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
And I bet the fact he's killing guys you don't like doesn't exactly bother you.
I do not condone murder, of course. But am I shedding tears for his victims? No, I am not.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever. They operate in cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be another matter entirely. It's this very ward that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just a backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me. I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too.
Okay, let's leave.
That map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. Today only, order a truckload of weapons, get one Spider-Man at no extra charge. That is the last time I ate garlic pizza before putting on the mask. Yikes.
Quick, before those task force idiots see us.
Relax. We set a car on fire 10 blocks away. They're distracted by that.
Ang lakas na ng ulan dito. Dito, guys.
I haven't done this kind of heavy lifting in years.
Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place.
Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot. Is it true what they say about the killer? Is he one of the cross species?
I heard he is just a man.
If that's true, Jack the Ripper was just a man. I am telling you, there is something demonic about anyone who could do that to a human being.
Now take some time to think about what you did wrong. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. They always look so surprised. That's the kind of heavy artillery you see in a combat zone. You can't let it hit the streets. I like my weapons like I like my chocolate, melted and in tiny little pieces.
Did you hear? The Carnage Killer? We have him. Sasha's crew. Put him in.
Here? Are they crazy?
Calm down. He's not a monster. He's not even very big.
I don't care how big he is. I saw what he did to Vasily. I don't want to be anywhere near him.
One time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. I might just have a future at this.
It's true, we have the Carnage Killer. The boys are making. Welcome right now.
Right away, before he can escape.
Stop worrying like an old woman. I saw him. He's not so tough now that he's been caught. He's begging for his life.
Say what you want, but I won't stop worrying until he's dead.
It's escalating. Gotta make my move, now.
Macho ba, papi? Lakas ang ulan dito, Oji. Yan ba sa inyo?
Gets left out when I use the seismic blast. Spidey doesn't play favorites, neither does the seismic blast. Feel bad? You're not. All right, you're not good. These weapons hit the streets, it'll be a disaster. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen. The police report said 4 containers were stolen from Oscorp. That means I'm halfway there.
Grabe, lakas ng ulan dito. Uy, naantok na kayo guys ha, okay lang ha.
don't tell you you could be anything you want.
Slow and stupid.
Dito na naman to.
What good is climbing walls now?
Shall we dance?
Can't leave dangerous weapons lying around. Time to do what I do best. Break things.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider.
And me without my marshmallows.
There's someone here. You are just a little man. I will crush you. Что? Help! I see him!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this.
There! Get him!
I just called David. He says the Carnage Killer's still tied up.
How do we know it's just one man? Maybe he has friends. Maybe there's an army of them.
Maybe your mother dropped you on your head too many times. Just be ready for anything. I lost 3 men to that Carnage Killer. If someone doesn't get him soon...
Patience, Misha. I hear we are making progress.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta get back to the action. Just what I want. Can't turn my back on people in need.
Help! I see him!
Now we'll see who is stronger.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
Some days you just got it.
The only way to make sure those weapons don't hurt anyone is to wreck them. Luckily, I'm good at that.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children.
I believe you. Just show me so I can tell them I saw it with my own eyes.
Better yet, take a picture with your phone. You can show them yourself. We've beaten him senseless.
There! Get him!
Hey, Grigori! What's that you?
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loop. I bet they're wishing they paid for that sprinkler system about now.
I will make you bleed. Fighting man to man, huh?
Fool me once.
What good is climbing walls now?
Today, you die.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? 'Cause she was wrong.
Shut up, guys.
Please, I keep telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising.
Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk!
Nobody. Oh, please, please, nobody.
That guy's no killer. It's my lucky day.
give you anything you want. Just don't hurt me.
I'm just getting started, punk.
Time to put a stop to this.
I'll take that. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is.
Spider-Man! I knew it! He's working with a killer!
You are...
Et voila!
Now we'll see who is stronger.
And the judge, if I was working with the Carnage Killer, you'd be dead right now. Be glad you were wrong.
These guys seem to think you killed a bunch of their friends.
It's not true. It's not true. I was going to my car, and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friend showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it.
This man you say was the real killer. What does he look like?
White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay now.
Guys, it the hunter, the hunter. Chapter 8 of
Craven, I've got a description of the Carnage Killer.
Excellent. I've used the map you provided to identify his hunting grounds.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops the hunt, my friend. Meet me
Hey,
at the
Spidey, I
location
need a
I've
friend real bad.
There's danger. I can feel it. Hold on tight.
The good cops in this city, they support you. This looks dangerous. You get workers' comp? I shouldn't have had that burrito.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
Thank you, Commander Chipoy. Sige lang, Commander, kung inaanto ka na, kailangan ako dito. Salamat sa pagbisita.
That's him!
Wait. You can only truly know your prey by watching him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't have anything to do with that drive-by. I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman? Who saw all those people die?
Yeah?
Oh, you admit it? Good. Now you're going to tell me all about it. Then, you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look, but your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but...
Not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have? There's so much to learn.
You're crazy.
And you're welcome.
For what?
Doing what you want to, but can't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I could teach you how to be a real predator. The spider you're just pretending to be. There will definitely be blood. Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die.
Did you just expect me to stand there?
I know the truth. In your darkest moments, you wish you were strong enough to be like me. Admit it. Give in to it.
Don't feel bad. You're not... All right, you're not...
That's it. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you preferred to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy. The one you try so hard to deny.
That's not who I am. And it's not who I want to be. Ever.
Then, there will always be a greater predator than you.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks for the smooth ride. I sincerely hope I can return the courtesy by slaughtering you quickly and with minimal agony.
Good day, Mr. Cassidy. My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft. We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Okay guys, we're now in chapter 9, Claws of the Cat. Chapter 9 of 2. Siyempre bago ang lahat, be right back muna. Ano muna tayo? Wee break muna. Wee break. Okay, we're back, and again, I repeat, we are now on Chapter 9, Cross of the Cat. Chapter 9 of 12. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting progress. Don't you worry.
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures. Enter Phase 2 of the Suppression Initiative immediately.
Spider-Man, this is Whitney Chang. I get the impression the task force is just looking for an excuse to take you down. So don't give them one.
So what else is new?
All units, remain on high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. It's like the Old West out there, so be careful.
Dispatch, my informants keep telling me about a new figure called the Kingpin, who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Great. That's all I need. Some new wannabe trying to build an empire.
Escort units, move into position around the convoy. Keep your eyes peeled. We're moving this evidence because too many bad guys want it. Don't expect them to let it go without a fight.
Web-slinging fail.
Appreciate you being here. They won't tell us what we're guarding. They said it's dangerous. Bad guys want it.
My pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. Not being very subtle, are they?
Hey, Spidey! This look as suspicious to you as it does to me?
Stop there! We'll fill you full of holes!
Be cool. We just want your cargo.
Think about it. Is that stuff worth your life?
That's what I'm talking about.
That mask don't skip.
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think?
Nice going, Spidey. Jump on. I have a feeling there's more where that came from. Spider-Man, do me a favor and look up ahead.
Car's wired to explode. Gotta try to neutralize them. Booyah! Dunked it! Better up there than down here.
That would be the perfect spot for an ambush.
The engine and get out. Last chance. Move it, guys. Get it unloaded now.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Why can't they all be like that?
Hey, Spidey, can you move that? You strong enough to move that thing? Good work, Spidey. Come on, we're moving out.
These guys aren't messing around. I'll give them this. They're persistent. Car bombs. If they go off here, it'll be a disaster. I might just have a future at this.
Here, he's right here! Got the spider!
Dispatch car 228, we checked out the Kenn Museum. Nothing happening. We talked to the lady who called. She still swears she saw Spider-Man breaking in. But that place is locked up tight. No alarms have been tripped.
Copy that, 228. She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
The Kenn Museum. That's not far. Might as well check it out. My reputation's bad enough without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos. You know, I'd love to know how the task force is gonna stop the crime wave when all they ever do is come after me.
Hey, yo, I bet that's worth some bank.
Hands off. Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the kingpin. You dig?
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this? Not gonna happen. Better take out the cameras, or the cops will blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here.
Why did it have to be a museum? Museums are lame. I feel like I'm back in school.
They had field trips in reform school? Yeah, shut your mouth and do your job. The lady says museum, we go to the museum.
Lots to steal in museums. Great. I think I know who's about to cross my path.
When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Here, he's right here! What? Why do we have to fight the Spider? Kingpin's got people more, you know, in his weight class.
Hey, Kingpin's got a plan, and he ain't let us down yet. You want to start criticizing? Go ahead. It's your funeral.
I see him!
Yo, over here! Somebody there?
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
Oh, you're all hat, no cat.
Have you been working out?
Yo, over here!
Felicia, why am I not surprised?
Is our relationship getting predictable? What can I do to bring the excitement back?
I expected better from you, Felicia.
What am I supposed to do? Work in retail?
I see him!
Guys in skin-tight spider costumes selling shoes.
You could have hooked up with me. I mean, yeah, I meant work with me. You know, take down bad guys instead of being one.
It's my nature to break the rules, Spider. You should try it sometime. You might like getting a little naughty.
But working for the Kingpin, Felicia? Organized crime? You're better than that.
Oh, you have no idea how good I am.
What I'm about to do to these crooks is unsuitable for some audiences.
What? Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
This ain't right. We weren't supposed to fight the Spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady.
Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Follow a woman just because you like the way she fills out a catsuit? You'll be disappointed every time.
That's a first. No man's ever called me disappointing before. You just haven't given me a chance, Spider.
I want to, do the right thing. But your track record isn't great. I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face. Fun.
Papa Pogi Gamer Fan, thank you for renewing. Big Pogi talaga.
Hey, Ball, that you?
Welcome to ating gameplay now. Spider
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine. I like to play rough.
And heave!
Did that hurt? Let me kiss it and make it better. I bet you were the worst hide-and-seek player ever.
Sometimes... Can you at least say some fun bad guy?
Now it's getting real. I know I'm being fresh, but when you dress like that, what do you expect?
Ang daya.
You infuriate me.
When you put forth this weak effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
Have I mentioned I like to watch?
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
Why must you always make things so hard? Going to all this trouble for little old me. You must really care.
Did your mom...
It's your fault it's come to this.
Patay si Spider-Man. Patay. Thank you, Papa Pogi, for 2 years and 4 months. 2 years and 2 months.
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine.
This one time I found somebody who was a real loser, and they were...
Faster than you expected, huh?
No way.
Now I'm starting to think you're not really trying.
attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
I'm starting to think you're mad at me.
And of course the...
I don't like this any more than you do. I know I'm playing hard to get, but I'm worth it.
Webbs, do your stuff.
You're so cute when you're confused.
When you put forth this week and effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
I like watching you come into a room, but I like watching you leave even better.
Shout out. Manga GPH.
Your heart wasn't in this, Felicia. Tell me what he did to you.
Trophy earned.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power and he could give it to me.
You'd owe him. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics? You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick. I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't. I can't.
Felicia, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face, just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection, a new life safe from the Kingpin. And maybe someday we can get to know each other like normal people.
I don't want to be normal people. Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many cops. If I'm in custody, I'm as good as dead. You can't do that to me any more than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Felicia, wait!
Shoutout kay Commander GP. Naka-live siya ngayon. Spiderman 2. Napapogi, naka-premiere din guys. Premiere si Papa Pogi ng Final Fantasy Part 36. Sana all. Thank you. Thank you, Kaiser dyan. Salamat sa pag... Tapang na tao dati ha. Mayabang ako. Kasing ka, Daddy. Hindi. Bangag lang. Bangag. Thank you Kaiser dyan. Sige lang guys ha. Salamat sa pag... Di batang kita. Mamay. Papa Pogi. Hindi pa ako tapos. Ano pa to? Mga ilang chapter pa ba to? So guys, we're now on chapter 10, My Ally and My Enemy. And chapter 10 of 12. So after this, may dalawang chapter pa. Kayang tapusin to. Tatapusin ko to. Kaabot ng aking makakaya.
It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the...
Ipakbakbakan mo dapat. Hey guys, bisitahin nyo nga pala si Commander RGPH. Naglalaro siya ng Spider-Man 2. Thank you. Let's go to Harrison.
And by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force.
Shoot
and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big... Checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force.
Bahay natin.
I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Kraden. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it. Harry probably knows more.
Yung unlock na suit natin. Nick, pangit ang puta. Si Shocker. Damit ni Shocker ang puta. Pangit.
It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the king, and by eliminating all his rivals with his anti-crime task force, and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more, inside information on Fisk. And I've got an old friend who can get it. Harry's more likely to talk to his old pal Peter Parker than some nut in a costume.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records. Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah, it's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... after losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe...
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Huh? Harry, I'm sorry. What is it?
It's genetic. Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's gotta be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about.
Shout out to Baron YT for visiting Daddy OBI, playing the amazing Spider-Man. Yes, true.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. But the closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared. And his work went with him. Your task force. Their body armor has medical applications. Can it help at all?
It's not a cure, but it can give mobility to people who can't get around on their own. The task force has helped me improve on it, and protect my research from criminals who'd steal it. But it was a mistake to work with Fisk.
He knows you're sick?
He figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself. Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what—
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Well...
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
Who can resist that?
As if I didn't have enough problems. I caught up with Peter Parker. We used to be pretty good friends when we were kids, and our dads were partners. I was hoping he might be able to tell me more about his father's research, but he doesn't.
Now that's fun!
Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood... could actually make things worse. If my blood could cure Harry, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. But it'll take time and lots of research to find out. And he's in no mood to wait.
Buckle up! Fasten your seatbelts!
I've put this off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him.
You came. Thank you. I'll pay whatever you want.
Mr. Osborn, wait. I've checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll die without it.
Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it,
I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance.
It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross-species, they hurt people.
Get out.
Kill people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know
right.
it's safe.
I can't trust
promise.
anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Harry's really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? I guess that's one of the things I'll have to ask him. Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold. Looks empty, but maybe I can still find some answers. Craven must know I'm after him. He left and took most of his stuff. But he didn't have time to get it all. It's all for me. He was gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, and how to beat them.
And how best to set a trap.
You're a fake! A coward! This is your idea of a fair hunt?
Oh no. It's only the prelude. The antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities.
Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me. For the Kingpin and his money.
That was incidental. I did not betray you. I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you would eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you could be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey.
So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me.
Cassidy was useful for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust, but he...
It'll be hard to spot him in these trees, but I have to try.
There is no escape.
You wanted me to watch Cassidy kill that kid. Why? So I'd kill him? So I'd feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak?
It was a test to see how strong you could be. You could stomach this spilling of blood. I admit, you disappointed me. You flail around like a drunken sailor. You grasp at shadows.
I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache.
Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. You have learned you fight ghosts. You are outnumbered by one man. Come get me, boy.
Not true. I get as angry as you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on.
I make your own senses betray you. Always one step behind.
Let him ambush me from the trees.
I can smell your fear. Well, come get me, fool. I'm right here.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun. He's in the trees. Gotta find him before he springs a trap.
You've been a poor sport.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. It'll be hard to spot him in those trees, but I have to try.
There is no escape.
It's like a bouncy house, am I right? Did your mom tell you could be anything you want? 'Cause she was wrong. He's in the trees. Gotta find him before he springs a trap.
You've been a poor sport. You lacker, you flail around like a drunken sailor.
When you put forth this weak an effort, I kinda feel like you don't respect me. Can't let him ambush me from the trees.
I can smell your fear. Well, come get me, fool. I'm right here. It's so clear. To the death.
No! That's your way. On my watch, no one dies.
I beg you,
Yeah.
kill me. Give me death over defeat.
You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots.
What are your terms?
You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know.
Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer.
I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How?
The institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest, now that Norman Osborn is dead.
And they just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubbenstein?
They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects.
I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything.
Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords.
Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out.
The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself.
I'll distract him with cupcakes.
This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you.
The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am.
Okay guys, we're in the second to the last chapter, The Kingpin of Crime, chapter 11.
Are you kidding me? With everything going on in the city, they're sending task force guys out of town?
I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor they're trying to get back.
So? We need backup now. But they don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
This is my chance to find out what the task force's real priorities are. What makes someone decide to be a henchman? Low self-esteem?
You're surrounded! Be smart and throw out your guns!
Man, it smells like bacon around here.
No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
Here, everyone to me! I have
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again.
Come, Spider-Man.
Booyah!
You are all flesh, no substance.
Think I'll tag along with those trucks and see what's so important.
This is what everyone fears? Ha! He's a joke! I will make you bleed. You are just a little man. I will crush you. What good is that?
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
I saw something. I know I did.
Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can.
This is why they call me amazing.
No tricks. Now you must fight.
I almost died just then. Of boredom.
Spider-Man disarmed the shooters and left them wrapped up in webs for police.
Breaking news. It works, Spidey.
That's what I'm talking about. That is the last time I eat garlic pizza before putting on the mask. Yikes. I can check that one off my list. I'm starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp.
Copy, Commander G2. Sige lang kung gusto mo naman pahinga. Okay lang si Daddy.
Only Fisk has that kind of influence. I should hitch a ride on one of the trucks. See what he's up to.
I'm not used to driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. So shut up and do your job.
I had a feeling listening in on those guys might pay off. Now to stick to their truck and let them take me right to the fat man himself.
Tell him we've got the delivery. I'll watch the truck. You got it, boss.
Only one thing will work on this door. Ionic webbing.
I have eyes on Spider-Man!
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser. And all the armor in the world can't fix stupid.
Spread out. Secure the area.
You got it.
I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry watched. I'm on it.
I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats.
Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes.
I'll spread the word. The boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Task Force cops working with crooks. No, who could have possibly predicted that? Except everybody. The guys in armor are calling the shots, which makes them my prime targets. Oh yeah! If I take out the guys giving orders, it'll mess up the whole organization.
I'm not sure about the Kingpin. I don't like working for a guy whose name I don't know.
His money's green, and if you ask too many questions, it's bad for your health. That's all you need to know.
Nighty-night. The armored guys are giving orders to everyone else. Let's see what I can do to stop that.
Huh?
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing.
Are you just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
Police brutality?
What? I see you! Dr. Spider! Hey, ball, that you?
Yeah, he's right. They say bad guys don't think of themselves. Armor might look cool, but it doesn't make them any faster.
Assault on police officers. You've been busy, Spider-Man. We'll add more crimes to the list.
Yeah, he's right here!
Some days you just got it. I knocked out.
It really is so hard to get good help these days.
Just what I wanted.
Whoa!
They're so cute when they're asleep.
Hey, ball, that you?
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want?
You'll be dead before you know it!
No more fancy stuff!
Man, this armor's
Ionic webbing is my best shot
Ain't
here.
nothing gonna stop us now.
Yeah, the Kingpin's scary, but I'd work for him over the Osborn kid any day. That guy's got issues, man.
You're a fool, Spider-Man. You think those lackeys were meant to do anything more than delay you?
Something moved over there.
The armored guys are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody. I'll take that. Don't feel bad. Et voila! This is my chance to disable their armor. And webbing is just what the doctor ordered.
You're not so scary in person.
Like the elite task force wasn't all that elite.
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself, but the night is young.
Time to screw up their lines of communication by taking out the guys who give the orders.
I suppose when you live such a sad little life, you can't help but cling to small victories.
Gotcha!
It's my lucky day.
You fancy yourself a hero. I've done more for this city than you could ever dream of.
Ionic webbing, do your stuff. The armored guys are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse everybody.
Here he is!
Time to screw up by taking out the guys who give the orders.
Show me what you got. Oh, wait, you did. And it's nothing.
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. That mask don't scare me.
This one time I fought some... Come to pop.
Tougher than you. Are you just a scrawny kid, ain't you? Come on, show me what you got.
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit.
Yo, over here! What? Skinny, ain't you?
I saw something, I think.
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think?
What's that? Target acquired! Open fire!
Don't feel bad! You're not... Alright, you're not good.
No fancy tricks. Time to fight like men.
Not again!
That mask don't scare me.
The armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
Please, Spider-Man, beat up some more police officers. It'll make wonderful news footage.
The armored guys are giving orders to everyone else. Let's see what I can do to stop that.
Got the spider! Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
When you put forth this weak an effort...
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
I'm rapidly losing patience with you, insect.
Here he is!
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking back...
You're all tricks. No more tricks.
Are you just a scrawny? I thought
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic weapon.
You are really not good.
You're not so scary in person.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
That's what I'm talking about. I can check that one off my list.
Huh?
And the judges give Spidey a perfect score! Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
Hey, Spidey. Don't even...
Did your mom tell you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. Just a little closer. Sometimes I even impress myself. This'll shake you up. Okay. Sorry, that was corny. Are you...
I may have to take a direct hand in this sordid matter.
Papa Foggy, yeah.
No more games, Buffalo Bud. Just you and me. What, no elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos. Well, if it isn't the Kingpin! Catchy name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're crooked, and everyone still kisses your tuchus. Which must take what, like a week? A lot of ground to cover is what I'm saying.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you've threatened me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you. In self-defense, of course.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
Who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy? I live in the real world, Spider-Man.
You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out. Spidey doesn't play favorites. He does the seismic blast.
I'll crush you! In self-defense, of course.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
You're so fat, when you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!"
Not so confident now, are you? I'll crush you! In self-defense, of course.
No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast. Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really.
You're a fool to challenge me!
Lakas ni Kingpin. Hanip.
set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
Who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent power fantasy. I live in the real world, Spider-Man. Not so confident now, are you? You're a fool to challenge me! I'll crush you! In self-defense, of course.
You put forth this week and... This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. You're so fat, you're the same height lying down.
Where are your fat jokes now?
Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. Zing! Just clear.
Not so confident now, are you?
That'll come right out with some cold water. Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack.
Come down here immediately! You expect me to fight him myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense. Stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy!
When you put forth this week and effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
You're a fool to challenge me!
You're so fat, you're the same height lying down.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal.
Where are your fat jokes now?
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
You're so fat, when you wear a yellow wig, people yell, "Taxi!"
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words.
Not so confident now.
Best part of my job? Beating down punks like you.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man!" I love that one.
You're just some skinny...
This is why they call me amazing. This'll shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. You deliberately moving... It's like a bouncy house, am I right? You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? Favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
I'll make an example of you. You're a fool to challenge me. Seismic blast, really. You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out. Gets left out when I use the seismic blast. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. What do I pay you for? Get down here! What people want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their pathetic jobs and live their small lives and get a cookie at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid and now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. But when you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
You You know nothing about me. Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. I'm so proud of it. Tell me what you did.
Where are your fat jokes now?
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
Make a joke.
No more fancy stuff. Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater. Cozy, right?
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Patay. Ulit-ulit.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent opera fantasy. I live in the real world, Spider-Man. You're a fool to challenge me! This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
You are so fat, when you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out. You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No?
Come down here immediately! You expect me to fight him myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense, where if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What an amusing world you live in, boy.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. Deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of... Spidey doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food.
Not so confident now, are you?
It's like a bouncy house, am I right? You're so fat I could have you arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. One gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
so fat you're the same height lying down. You're so fat your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No?
What do I pay you for? Get down here! What people want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their pathetic jobs and live their small lives and get a cookie at the end of the day. That someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid, now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. But when you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
How dare you? You know nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me, let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy? You're so proud of it, tell me what you did.
This is what happens when a boy faces a man. It's time you learned a lesson.
Spidey dance party! Well, more of a sight.
Ilan tayo rito?
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare people. To make things so bad, when you took over, it'd look like you fixed it.
And who else is gonna fix things, huh? You? Running around in a costume, acting out some adolescent horror fantasy. The real world, Spider-Man.
You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow fluff comes out. He doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. You're so fat. When you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!"
Come down here immediately! You expect me to fight him myself? People don't expect a crime-free utopia. They want a world that makes sense. But if you stay out of bad neighborhoods, you don't get hurt. They want order.
You're wrong! People want justice. They want to know that if they work hard and play by the rules, the same rules everyone else has to follow, they'll be okay.
What a amusing world you live in, boy.
You're starting to get predictable.
This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the...
Brought this on yourself. This
is part of my job. Now, punch.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. You're so fat, when you wear a yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!" They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. It's like a bouncy house, am I right? You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. You're so fat, you're the same height, lying down. Hey, pay attention. You are so fat, when you cut yourself shaving.
What do I pay you for? Get down here! What people want is men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn so they can work their pathetic jobs, small lives, and get a cookie at the end of the day. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bullied fat kid and now you want to get even. You want to start a software company? Be my guest. But when you start hurting people, when you turn into the bully yourself, I'm gonna shut you down.
How dare you? Nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
So talk to me. Let's hear it. You hired Craven, Cletus Cassidy. You're so proud of it. Tell me what you did.
Not so confident now, are you?
No more fancy stuff.
I've had enough of you.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
This is gonna hurt. Let's see how you do hand to hand.
And he!
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Can you at least say some fun facts?
I'll make an example of you.
Spidey dance party. Well, more of a seismic blast, really.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yeah.
You brought this on yourself. This is what happens when a boy faces a man.
I'm gonna beat you senseless.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. Let's see how you do hand.
I'll crush you! In self-defense, of course.
Don't feel bad. You're not.
I like hurting. This is gonna hurt. No more fancy stuff.
You're so fat I could have you arrested for pounds of crack. By which I mean butt crack. Just to be clear. this weak in effort? I feel like you don't respect me. Just a little closer.
You're not fighting personagers now. Best part of my job.
This is gonna hurt.
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing? I'm gonna beat you senseless. We need to talk about your level of effort today. It's not good. I'll come right out with some cold water.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight.
I love getting paid to beat.
You're so fat your high school yearbook was taken from a helicopter. No? Gets left out when I use the seismic blast. You're so fat, you're the same height lying down. You're so fat, your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No?
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security and gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Huh. Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop...
All units. Max Dillon has escaped custody and is at large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, they will be gone when you return.
We are in the last chapter na, guys. Maraming salamat sa hindi bumitaw. Power Sir. Yan. Last chapter. Full game talaga natin to. Drink some water. Okay, let's begin.
He's using those generators to make an energy shield. Gotta take him out. It seems worst at Times Square.
You can't get to me, Spider-Man! If you have any sense, you'll run for your life!
All mine.
That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash. No one cares. Well, I'll make them care. Everyone in here is doomed. You should feel lucky you're on the other side.
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
This is your last chance. Leave now. Get out of here, Spider, before you get squashed. Just like a bug. You head for the light, you know we'll kill you.
If I don't wreck those generators, I'm not getting anywhere near Times Square.
I don't have time to waste on you, insect.
Hirapan din tayo nito.
You're just making a fool of yourself, Spider-Man. But go ahead. Don't let me stop. That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash. You head for the light. You know he'll kill you.
Can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
Everyone in here is doomed. You should feel lucky you're on the other side. You should run away. Now you'll die. I don't have time to waste on you, insect. Get out of here, Spider, before you get squat. If you have any sense, you'll run for your life! I don't have time to waste on you, insect. That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash.
Pasensya na at naghang ang ating game. Ay,
That won't help you. I've got more than enough power to burn you to ash. Just like a bug. You head for the light even when you know it'll kill you. This is your last chance. Leave now.
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators.
Get out of here, Spider, before you get squashed! Fool of yourself, Spider-Man! But go ahead! Don't let me stop you! You can't get to me, Spider-Man! You'll run for your life!
If I don't wreck those generators, I'm not getting anywhere near Times Square.
Everyone in here is doomed! You should feel lucky you're on the other side! I don't have time to waste on you. I won't let you leave me in the dark. Never again!
Shields are down. Times Square, here I come. I recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you to stay away. Now it's too late.
There's something familiar about you.
Max Dillon?
You don't even remember. You said I was your eyes and ears. Said we were partners.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me! Left me in that place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened to you. I can see you're in pain, but I can't help you unless you let me.
You don't care. I lived my whole life in darkness, and...
I call this the silence.
You pretended you were my friend! You lied!
There's bad people everywhere, Max. I'm sorry for what they did to you. But that doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them.
Now you know what it's like! I'll show you what it's like to be hurt!
At first I felt kind of bad for you. Now not so much.
You're just like the rest! Stop hurting me!
No, really, how do you play video games? Is it like constant systems crash?
I'll kill you before I let them take me again!
Whatever happened to you, it's affected your mind. But there are people who can help. Places you can go.
No! That's what those doctors said, and all they did was hurt me! Never again! All I wanted was for people to notice me! Well, they'll notice now! I'll light the night while they huddle in the shadows!
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
I won't let you do this! I won't let you lock me up in Ravencroft again!
Ravencroft? Max, I just found out what they're doing there. Stop fighting them. Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. Seismic Blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor. Web shooters are down.
Not again! You won't betray me again!
Listen, I know we're fighting. Could you recharge my phone? My web shooters aren't working.
Wait pa. Binalili. Uy ka pa?
No! It's all getting dark!
Hard not to feel sorry for the guy. He was a victim. And if what he said about Ravencroft is true, I've got to shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Switch off. Ah, meron pa pala. Last chapter, meron pang Green Goblin tsaka Maximum Carnage. Wow, grabe. Chapter 14 pala po.
Yeah.
Mr. Osborn, you were right. Fisk is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. But as long as you're here, I'm confident we can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen?
No. I'll shut it down.
Baby Goblin. So we are now in chapter 13, the Green Goblin na tayo.
Attention all task force officers. Given the growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man, we are cleared to escalate to Phase 3 of the Suppression Initiative. Be advised, there is no Phase 4. This ends now.
All units, be advised we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices, possibly dangerous, in populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
No way am I letting anyone set off bombs in my city.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
attention, but I'm really busy. Could be mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away. Either you're with the guys setting bombs, or you're stopping me from getting to them. Either way, we have a problem.
Dispatch, I have power.
Come on, you're not taking this seriously!
Or are you really that slow?
You're not fighting purse snatchers now. I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
Let's see what you hand in hand. You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal. Police brutality? You don't know the meaning.
They say everyone's the hero of his own story.
I like hurting people. Let me show you. I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
You're just some skinny kid.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words.
Yet. I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
That's part of my job.
Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going to...
Hustle it up, Spidey. These guys have lost their minds. I've got to stop those bombs. Butterflies when I fight the bad guys, except for you. This belongs at the bottom of the river. With great power comes great responsibility. Can't forget that. Okay, Dynamite. You can go boom now.
evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
That's a great way to fall on my tuchus.
You guys are either renegades or idiots. You're just stupid. I'll apologize later.
Shit, hindi ako nakapagbuhay. Oo.
Can we all just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea? Hustle it up, Spidey. Just what I always wanted. Let's go for a swim. Ran out of options there. Can we all just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea? This belongs at the bottom of the river. Hustle it up, Spidey.
Mali. Wrong way ako. Either you're with the guys setting bombs, or you're stopping me from getting to them. Either way, we have a problem. Let's go for a swim. What the heck was I aiming for? Time's ticking. Just made it.
I need a bomb squad unit to investigate a reported explosive device. Evacuation is in progress.
Oh, end of the line. one trying to stop your bombs.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. Now I'm on. Oh no, my... Now isn't that more attractive? Not again.
Target acquired. The spider. Form on me. Police brutality.
Deep in... These guys have lost their minds. Stop those bombs.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. That's part of my job. Beating down punks like you. Police...
I get it now. You're trying to bore me to death.
You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal.
Damn.
Can't always sling a web.
If you got nothing to hide...
You guys are either renegades or idiots. If you're just stupid, I'll apologize later. Wait.
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Not this time, pal. Ionic webbing makes everything better. Not gonna happen.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. No more fancy stuff.
Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less.
This is gonna hurt. Bad. Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Running tricks, are we? Fool me once.
Target acquired. Open.
We should breakdance fight instead. Oh, you should see me do the worm.
No more fancies. I love getting paid to beat punks like you. This is gonna hurt. Bad.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Took a few too many shots that time.
Gotta get to the river, fast. Ran out of options there.
Hey, shout out the Vigilante Gaming. Good morning, good morning. Yeah.
Can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades, but they're all after me, so it doesn't matter.
If possible, movement.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. You're gonna love this! Well, I will. My web shooters are on the fritz.
No more fancy stuff. I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
Quit f***ing like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. You're starting to get predictable.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
My web shooters aren't working. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. This is gonna hurt.
Mabog yung bomb. Shit. The bomb. Us will make you go, go. Pangawit din ha.
Any friendlies?
You guys are either renegades or idiots. If you're just stupid, I'll apologize later.
You're not fighting personally. I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
I like hurting people. Let me show you. No more fancy stuff.
Come on, you're not taking...
That's part of my job. Beating down punks like you.
Web shooters of death. You want me to surrender? Raise your hand. No? Fine.
Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words.
Is that supposed to scare me?
You're just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal.
Hustle it up, Spidey.
Just a little up, little bit more Spidey. Siguro kailangan kong tanggalin muna yung mail. Rescue. I-rescue muna tayo.
What the heck was I aiming?
Spider-Man! A little help here?
Someone's in trouble.
Wala natin dito. Gagawin.
Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better? Ah! With my luck, now I'll get busted for smoking in public. Good thing my costume protects me, but not enough.
I think I swallowed a bug. No offense.
The shaken victim said, if Spider-Man hadn't been there, I don't know what would have happened.
What
available units, please respond to a disturbing the peace situation. Suspects may be armed.
Yeah? Well, I'm gonna pat you down for a while.
You probably got drunk and pulled half the town.
Are you just a scrawny kid, ain't you?
And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of me winning like this. I was really scared that someone might see me fighting you losers.
The happy faces of residents no longer afraid to walk the streets prove once again why he's called your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Either you're with the guys setting bombs, or you're stopping me from getting to them. Either way, we have a problem. Oh, no, I didn't! Oh, yes, I did! You're not fighting back. Reject it!
Let's see how you do hand-to-hand.
Boom, shakalaka! I'll have to do without webs for a bit. Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you less. Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing. Let's go for a swim. Okay, Dynamite. You can go boom now. No one plants bombs in my city. No one!
All available units, respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises, armed and dangerous.
Not again. Gotta get over there fast.
city.
That's a great way to fall on my tuchus. Whoa. Oscorp looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. I need to find out who did it. Great. Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. We work for him, and he wants you alive or dead. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you keep talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him. In pieces, if that's what it takes.
Time for a bombing run! That's part of my job. Beating down punks like you.
Here's one for the highlight reel. That's the same kind of Oscorp tech the task force uses. Where'd you get it? What did you do to Harry Osborn?
Yeah, it's what you did to him you should worry about. And what he's gonna do to you. I'm having fun. You having fun? Hey, no more fancy stuff.
Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person. But he'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought. Chew on this. If he'd do that to Oscar...
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
You've led me on a merry chase, but now you're mine.
Got him! This is gonna...
Boom shakalaka! Look at this place. It could all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I've got to get them out. Fast.
Help! I can't breathe!
Spidey, help me!
You're a real hero, Spidey!
Spider-Man, please save me! Bless you. I thought I was dead.
Hurry! I can't hold it for long!
Thanks, Spider-Man. I'm gonna write the Bugle. Tell them they're wrong about you.
God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No. Harry Osborn's dead thanks to you. All that's left is the Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's Spider-Venom. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you, what could happen?
I'm dying, you idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
Can't always sling a web. End of If you want help, you don't have to fight me. I'll do whatever I can to cure you.
And turn me back into that whiny trust fund baby? I don't think so.
Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me...
Wrong. I don't have to let anyone do anything. That's the old me. Always waiting for Daddy to come and hug me and make it all better. Well, he never did. But it doesn't matter now. I can make it better myself. Well, better for me. Not so good for you. I'll analyze your corpse and find out why you're stable. Then I'll do it myself and cure the disease, but keep the power!
That's the first time anyone's called me stable. I I gotta admit, you set the bar pretty low. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
Oh, you say that like you have a choice. My father failed. You failed. You. It's like I always said. You have to look out for yourself.
Your father failed you because he spent all his time trying to extend his life instead of living it. Don't make the same mistake, Harry. This is crazy. You're not helping anyone doing this. Not even yourself.
Wrong. I'm an Red, remove. Your bio-reading is something you'd never let me do voluntarily. And that I won't be able to do when you're dead.
Look at you! You don't care who gets caught in the middle of your grudge match! These are people, Harry! People with lives, with families and friends who love them! Just because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else!
What give a damn about me? Why should I care about them? But I could do better. Maybe I'll figure out how to give myself powers like yours. I'd be a much better Spider-Man than you ever were. Snazzier costume, maybe some accessories. Wait, I got it. Spider bombs!
That's enough! I know you're dying. I know you've had it rough. But I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. I'm sorry, Harry.
No! You can't do this to me! I'm the Goblin! I'm strong! No one's ever gonna hurt again!
A minor adjustment. And me without my marshmallows. Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Doggy on a leash. know what you should do differently? Everything. Hey! I said I wanted my butt medium rare. Hey! I said I wanted my butt medium rare.
If you like that, you'll love this.
Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider. I'm getting too far away from the action. Can't turn my back on people in need. I've got the world on a string.
Kill me. I don't want to live like this.
It's never the answer. It's the easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world, some with the same disease, who don't have your money or resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, you owe it to them. You're gonna answer for your mistakes and do whatever you can to make up for them. You're the greatest man I ever knew, Tom.
Be good.
We're going to be doing the last chapter, which is the maximum carnage. Yung totoong last na maximum carnage. Water bro.
alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond? Over. We got our hands full with the blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
There's a riot at Ravencroft. We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we could do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent in some task force guys to evacuate, but they're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand?
On my way. This is a nightmare. How'd it get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. I've gotta get those people out. Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. To evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Just a little scoot. Webs. Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better? Let's see this again in slow motion.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot.
Thank you. It got so bad, so fast.
Glad to help. Now get as far away from here as you can. I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. Got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor. Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. weapon. Would I lie to you? I'd prefer to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. You're gonna love this! Well, I will. Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can make better?
Please! Get this off me!
Thank you.
I was so scared.
Head for the bridge. The police will get you out. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. Come on, you're taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. We should breakdance fight instead. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. No way. Not gonna happen.
No more fancy stuff.
Here's one for the highlight reel. You know what you should do differently?
Best part of my job. Beating down punks like...
Boom shakalaka!
I love getting paid to beat punks like you.
You're just some skinny kid.
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. I've got to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot.
stand there?
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal.
Help! I'm trapped in here!
Thanks, brother. I mean that.
Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety.
Spider-Man, help me!
You're gonna love this! Well, I will. Let's see this again in slow motion. Deep inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Too bad you're not on the outside. Mencken, right? You work for Oscorp. I'll try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy. We tried treating him with an experiment.
You don't! I know what you and Fisk were up to. Using these people as guinea pigs.
Okay, fine, but the danger's real. Cassidy changed into something horrible, deadly, and he wants to make more like him.
How do I stop Cassidy?
I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected him with. Stop it from functioning. Inflict too much damage for it to handle. Perhaps with fire, or intense vibrations. It's all theoretical. We plan further studies, but...
What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to him?
I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites, that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host.
A symbiotic relationship. more. Cassidy's a loony psycho killer. When did he turn into a social butterfly?
He had an abusive father, absent mother. He was always jealous of other kids with loving, stable families.
So he's trying to create one?
Yes. Out of the most dangerous inmates at Ravencroft. He wants to build a family in his image.
I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy.
I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Oh.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm fine from here. My car's outside.
Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'll come looking for you.
Arsigan pa lang po.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that. This isn't personal. Just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal.
Target acquired.
That water's got a live current in it. Gotta stay on high ground.
Police brutality. You don't know.
Come to Spidey.
Here he is!
Any friendlies in my area? Quit fighting like that! I'm supposed to be the funny one!
fighting personagers now.
Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here.
Target acquired. Open fire. Here he is! Here he is! Here he is! Huh? Who's there? Target acquired! Open fire! What's that?
Dispatch, any friendlies in my area?
They say everyone's the hero of his own story. But come on, I'm the hero of this one.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Possible movement.
That water's got a live current in it. Stay on high ground.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
Here's one for the highlight reel.
Any more victories like that and I'll need a hospital.
Jimmy? Is that you? I love getting paid to beat punks like you. What happened there? Target acquired. Open fire.
I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. And the judges give Spidey a perfect score! Okay, the judges are just in my head, but still.
Any friendlies in my area?
The spider! Form on me!
Dispatch, I have possible movement. What's that? Got him!
We should breakdance fight instead! Huh, you should see me do the worm.
Just some skinny kid. You're going down hard, pal. That's part of my job. Beating down punks like you.
If you want me to...
Police.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
I'm gonna beat you senseless, and it'll be perfectly legal. You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
Electrical equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they held Max Dillon. I get the feeling there's something behind that wreckage. It's like a disaster movie, but just for you.
Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. So much for fires! Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out. The Venom Project? Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project? Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become my true self, Spider-Man. And you can too. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something bigger. You'll find out soon. Soon there'll be two kinds of people. Those who are like...
What on earth is that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
I have a growing family, Spider-Man. So many mouths to feed. I think I'll feed them you.
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fat spider to munch on. You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head agree. You have to die.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse. can't leave now. People are in trouble. Cassidy! That's as far as you go. One of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage! You're just not ready to see the truth, are you?
I didn't web up your mouth because I don't want you to suffocate, but you're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking, but I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
It's not too late to understand. I'll tell you. Whatever you want to know.
You say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only—
Wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth? You said you kill to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth, the secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy, you've wasted yours. What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
It's gonna get a lot higher than that.
Oh, come on! Why? I can try to humiliate you less. again.
It's just the beginning.
Running out of... So are we? Come on, you're taking this seriously. Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the floor. Who can fix what they did to you?
You're the one who needs fixing, Spider-Man. Perfect. What I was always meant to be.
Rejected.
Spider-Man, embrace it.
I still get butterflies.
It's gonna get a lot bloodier than that.
Hey, you'll be less nervous if you picture me naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
You're welcome. First blood to me. I always get the last blood too. Spider-Man, embrace it.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider.
bloodier.
It's like a disaster movie, but just for you. Quit fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one.
Did that hurt? It's just you and everyone like you. Chaos is the only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I've got my family together, we'll spread the word.
I wish you wouldn't. After the week I'm having, I could really use a nice long nap. You're gonna love this. Well, I will.
You're blind.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Maybe we'll kill each other. That would be beautiful.
I call this the seismic blast. You can call it lights out.
Die.
No, I'm on it. You. Once. Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
The harder you fight, the more it'll mean when you die.
Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecued spider. Come on.
See, we're the same. You both bleed red, but you'll bleed more.
Fighting like that. I'm supposed to be the funny one. Oh, seismic blast. Is there anything you can't make better? Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together on the floor.
Why are you fighting? So am I. Practically family only. Admit it. What I did to criminals is what you want to do. I can help you get there. And free me.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you. The whole reason I'm here, the whole reason I do this is to stop people like you.
die.
That's not the answer, Cletus. None of us are gonna find any answers here.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So, why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you that?
All the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you gonna go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben, and for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dan. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me, in a way that'll make him proud.
Nuff said. Nuff said.
Oh yeah. Tapos din natin. Yeah. Ayun, thank you sa mga tumambay. Maraming salamat sa mga sino man nandito pa. Thank you very much. Tapusin na natin ang credit. Shoutout sa inyo. And have a good morning and have a good weekend. Yeah.
Oh, you can rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborn is tragic, but never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself. And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plagued our city crushed, the crime rate will go down to a manageable level. Yeah, goodbye. There you are. Come in, my friend. Come in. I couldn't have done this without you. Chameleon.
What happens now?
Now, the real work begins.
Can't ever forget why I'm here. To help people.